Up. Blazar. Sorry, Dea. I think I would rather be sleeping the exact opposite 12 hours of the day, but at the moment I'm sleeping these 12 hours of the day, so what am I gonna do about it? Gramps. Dennis, hello. Hey, Dr. Block. Gus, hello. Hey, Major Lou. It begins. Is that a cinder pearl? I think that might be a cinder pearl. Pretty good beginning to the day. I thought that at the end of last stream I went and checked and there was no cinder pearl there. Cool. Happy birthday, Dea. Hey, Visky, hey, so silly. I misspelled working in my title. Whoops. Hey, Sav, hey, person, hey, Cariella, hey, Plucky8. Oh, yeah. That's an awkward typo. Walkring. Alright. Happy birthday, Stampeezy. You trash mammal. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, everyone. Apparently it's everyone's birthday today. Any other birthdays in chat? That's a cactus, isn't it? That is not a cinder pearl. No. Red tulips and cactus. Zodo! Thanks for the 23 months. Sorry that I'm not that angel right now. What have I just done? I don't... Can you put stuff in there? Like, what is this? I don't know what this is, but somehow I put the thing in there, which I didn't know was possible. This allowed us to take power from batteries. Yeah, that's sort of what I thought it was. Hey, Geometric Giraffe. Pink Porcelain Cup, hello, hey the hacker. Hey, Sybil Gorilla. Celebrated your friend's birthday by playing beer pong on ice slabs this weekend. That sounds like a ton of fun. Hey, Pepsi Mox. Happy birthday. Hey, Cryptid Joe. Hey, Ace. Red Crane, thanks for the 11 months. Uncle to you as well. Is this the day that we die from radiation poisoning? Almost certainly. It's a possibility. It's a definite possibility. I have cactus growing down here, right? Yeah, and that's working just fine. I think we can just throw out these cactus seeds. Inventory's starting to fill up with stuff. A little bit. I don't really have a plan here. I guess we work on the nuclear reactor. Hey Puffin, hey Staple Mattis. You ate too many Girl Scout cookies tonight. What is that, like 3 boxes of Thin Mints? How many is too many? Feels hard to eat too many. I need to make a fuel rod. Or uranium. But the enriched uranium... Oh, I needed to make enriched uranium nuclear fuel, which required more. Okay. This is not a place of honor. I have my hazmat suit on. Good. Tiny pile of uranium, uranium-238. The ore washing plant is out of water. But we've got tons of this stuff. So, okay. I have my hazmat suit on. If I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, and then go here, this makes enriched uranium nuclear fuel. And this isn't bottling still for some reason. Why not? Is it powered? No. Okay, that's probably why. I'm very, very, very scared of this uranium. I am not feeling confident that I won't die to this. Okay, I have 1 uranium fuel rod. We're done. We're done with that quest. Let's put this here. No more uranium. Alright. Leave. I'm outie. I'm done here. Come on. As someone who has no idea how nuclear reactors will actually work, you love the idea that smashing together different isotopes of uranium just makes enriched fuel. Yes. It's all about how hard you punch. That's the biggest thing. Does this mod let you dump nuclear waste into the ecosystem and kill all the wildlife? No. I don't think so. Although you can kill yourself with it. Hey, Cooking Calamity. 24NNIF, hello. You recommended building a nuclear reactor as a joke on the multiplayer server? Yeah. I played a bit of Minecraft since then, for sure. A watched kettle always creates cinder pearls, I believe is the old adage. Explosive fun! Let's do this thing. Your nuclear reactor is very explodey. One of the best blocks to protect your base from meeting its untimely demise is reinforced stone. A double layer of reinforced stone is best for completely neutralizing a nuclear reactor's explosion. CF powder plus a bucket of water in a fluid canning machine in fluid enriching mode makes a single bucket of construction foam. Okay. So first let's make CF powder. Hey, public menace. 6 stone dust, clay, and sand. Don't I have stone dust here? Oh my god. Yes. Actually, I need more drawers. HL Mad Larkham. Thanks very much for the 3 months. Songbo Musho to you as well. The fields are looking vibrant. I've been having a ton of fun with the garden in this one. Alright. So I need 6 stone dust, 2 sand, and 1 clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stone dust. This is not uranium. So if I put my jetpack back on, I don't die. Yep, okay, good. Whew. I think I might have actually turned all of my clay into hardened clay, awkwardly. Might have to go get some more. We have just barely enough. 1, 2. CF powder. I wonder if there are other ways to get stone dust. Thermal centrifuge makes stone dust when it processes crushed ores. The ore washing plant makes stone dust. Is there some just sitting in the thermal centrifuge, maybe? Not right now. Okay. Go! Let's be friends with each other. It's Otter! Hey, Eggshaft. Hey, Cameron. Dude guy, hello. Hey, Pooch. Have I ever heard of Fight in Tight Spaces? Is that a game? No, I don't think so. So the book wants me to make the CF sprayer. Really? Okay, hold on. I need a fluid canning machine first. Azure spheres. Fluid/solid canning machine. We need, this is not the most difficult recipe ever. Some tin item casings, some iron casings. Well, no, some iron, let's make more iron ingots. Iron plates and iron chipsets. And insulated copper cable, which I should have already up here. Feels like I'm skipping a couple of tiers going from hydro to nuclear. So what if I am? You might be right though. Easy, easy. Okay, tin item casings now. Don't have any tin ingots here, I don't think. You can't wait for me to get the joke achievement that just kills me when I complete it. Oh no. This is not a real thing, right? That would be very upsetting. Of course not, smiley face. I love it when people smiley face at me. I find it incredibly trustworthy and reliable. And plate turns into item casings. I should build a bigger chest here, I think. Can you cause global warming in this mod? I haven't heard of that being a thing in this mod, but I don't know. I haven't gotten very deep into it really. I think we're only like, we're like maybe toward the end of early game right now. But we're not, like there's so much more. This is a large mod pack. I have a fluid solid canning machine. Let's put this next to our solid canning machine. Plug it in. And then I meant to plus a bucket of water in a fluid canning machine and fluid enrichment mode. Fluid canning machine. Oh, I've made this before. Drain, fill cell from tank. Fluid enrich tank or cell. So water plus CF powder. It's working, I think. If we can make nuclear reactors, can we cause nuclear meltdowns? Yes. Yes, we absolutely can. Alright. Let's make another one of these hardened tank things. I think I actually remember this recipe at this point. I believe it is 4 copper ingots, which I don't have. Oh no. Copper? Oh nice. Got 28 copper ore from our last trip to the mines. This reactor can go very wrong. Yeah, I'm planning to look up, like, Wikipedia tutorials on how to make this reactor. I am not intending to die because my reactor explodes. Is there no copper that accidentally got stored in the copper ingot drawer? This is actually signalum. So, no, I don't have a copper ingot drawer at all yet. And then Ingvar ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't like when you do that while it's pouring. And 4 glass. 2, 3, 4. No, it's like this. Wait. Oh, I only needed 1 copper. Okay. Should be able to throw this into my canning machine and say I want to drain from cell into tank. Hello? Does it not work with these? It must work with these. Drain from cell into tank. Oh, is it? No, no, no. I want to fill cell from tank. There we go. YouTube JORBS would already have 2 reactors by now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now I have to make the CF sprayer. And then, oh, okay. I didn't actually want to put the construction foam into a tank. I wanted to put it in the CF sprayer. Do I have glass panes already? I feel like I probably do. But maybe I don't know where they are, so I'll just make more. Hey, Mari Umer. One of these, some iron. Item casings. Oh, and some tin item casings. I feel like you can make 12 of those with just 3 tin ingots. Unless it's a different thing. Okay, hardened marble tank, the fluid solid canning machine. Let's go drain cell for drain from cell into tank. Wolfie. I'll beat hello. Take this out. Switch the tanks. Put this here. Oops. Drain from cell into fill cell from tank. Okay, We have a CF sprayer loaded with construction foam. Now what do? Spray the iron scaffolds. Place down the iron scaffolds in the configuration you want your reinforced stone to be in. Right-click the blocks with the CF sprayer and wait for it to dry. You can also right-click it with sand to instantly harden it. Okay, so I need iron scaffolds, obviously. I also have to work out what shape this will be in. Who wants to be in charge of working out what shape this should be in for me? You extrude iron item casing to make iron fence pieces. This is so exciting. These recipes are like so incredibly particular and hilarious to me. How large should my bunker be? Wait, I don't punch it, I extrude it? Hold on. How do I make this? I extrude. Depends on what kind of reactor I'm going to build. Yes, it does. So I suppose the answer is, hey, cinder pearls. Cinder pearl seeds. I suppose the answer is that I need to look up what reactor I'm building, and then we'll just do exactly what the YouTube Wikipedia thing says, basically. The location not next to all of my crops. Seems like a wasted opportunity to, like, give ourselves a shot at creating super crops, though. Here at JORBS base, the vegetables eat you. We're making a lot of cinder pearls. The deal with cinder pearls is there is a resource that you can farm for in the Nether. And I need that resource to make the next tier of armor for myself. But I don't really want to go to the Nether before I have the next tier of armor. So another way you can get that resource is by harvesting from cinder pearls. Very precisely cinder pearls. So I'm gonna grow a lot of them, and then I think I need 100 of it or something. What could possibly go wrong in the Nether? It's a fair question. I sort of want to make sand and fill in the sand that I've removed from around my base because it looks ugly. Let's make some sand. Oh. Oh. Isn't Darren? Any cinder pearls yet? I guess, did I harvest one as well? No, because it hadn't finished growing. Almost. Almost cinder pearls. This is also part of my campaign initiative to make voters look the other way from the possibility of incoming nuclear destruction. No, look, I'm cleaning up the countryside. You can trust me. Loud music plays. Does this look better or worse? I don't know. Chernobyl never happens in real life. Yeah, that's very much an HBO series sort of thing. That's not something that we need to be concerning ourselves with. Oh, Cinder Pearl 12. Oh, right, because I already have 12 because I went and harvested some in the wilds. But then we worked out that there was no way to get the seeds out of them, so I had to actually crossbreed into the seeds anyway. What's my position on Enderman rights? I think we should all live together in peace and harmony. And, especially if I make money off it. It's my basic political platform. Hey, Nordexa. Whoa, that was like instant. Those blue orchids want to live. Do not have any dirt. So I'm like every politician ever. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think every politician ever has been that good. Unfortunately. And I didn't even consider what I just said to be a particularly high bar to clear. Greymiss, thanks for the 2 months. Unc Bomo show to you as well. Nuclear reactor with a garden outside. You know it. Nothing wrong with that. I really do have to look up how I want to do this, don't I? I wonder if I'm going to use reinforced stone, I might actually have to get more stone dust by processing more ores. How many water wheels of power does a nuclear reactor produce? Not actually that many. Like, I think it will more than double my power production, but it's not like orders of magnitude. It would be conceivable to create this much power just by making lots of water wheels. If I remember right though, I need to do this to progress in the Minecraft mod pack anyway. Like the byproduct from running this reactor is going to be necessary for building something and not that long. The NHL fan. I think each of the sets of 3 water wheels is 88, maybe? Redstone flux per tick. And I have 2, so that would be 176 redstone flux per tick. Except that I placed water sources wrong on the first one, so it's probably making less. So look, guys, everything's at 28 months. Bomo show to you as well. Then I think that the nuclear reactor is going to be like 300 EU per tick, which is different from redstone flux. I think it might be 2 or 4 times as valuable or something. So what is that? Probably like 4 to 6 times as much power as my water wheels are making. Maybe I should have looked at this before I started the stream. Feed the beast. Infinity evolved nuclear reactor setup. The real luck duck. Hope you're doing well. Nuclear cells, cooling cells, plating, basic reactor setup. The simplest reactor consists of a single uranium cell placed directly next to a heat vent. This will produce 5 EU per T. Well, we need better than that. This is a more advanced basic setup. However, it is sustainable and produces 360 EU per T. Advanced reactor setup. There are many different setups you can use for the nuclear reactor with endless possibilities. If you want the least risk and safest amount of power, follows these steps. We need 1 nuclear reactor, 6 reactor chambers, HV cable, large amount of glass fiber, 4 times INS HV cable, 1 lever or redstone torch, 26 overclocked heat vents, 12 component heat vents, 8 component heat exchangers, 60,000 coolant cells. No, 4 60K coolant cells, whoops. 4 quad uranium cells, optional, bat box, LV transformer, MV transformer, HV conformer, 64 reinforced stone. Thank you, that's the thing I was looking for, 64. End of 1, thanks for the 7 months. We'll show to you as well. So in order to make reinforced stone, I need stone dust, which is made from the thermal centrifuge by taking crushed ore. Oh, I can just put cobblestone in and make it directly without having to worry about any of the other stuff. Let's do that. Alright. I might have to go get more cobblestone at some point. I'm actually sort of running low. So, in the thermal centrifuge, we put 64 cobble, and we wait. TRW. NZ. Thanks very much for the 4 months. Okay, that's working. Starting with a very small setup of 1 quad fuel rod. You don't have enough uranium for a big setup anyway. Okay. Well, if I make 64 reinforced stone, it seems like I can make a box that I can do the stuff in anyway, right? How many, like, actual tiles does the nuclear reactor require? That does sound nice, Grey Mist. Smallest one is just 1 block. It's like 3 by 3 overall. Okay. What shall we do when we make this stone? Don't I need something else as well for the reinforced? Check back in. Reinforced stone. I need iron scaffolds. This Fareez, thanks for the 7 months. We'll show to you as well. I am currently designing my first nuclear reactor meltdown. That is correct. We'll see how it goes. So I need to punch lots of those. I need to make iron item casing and then extrude it into fences. If I need to make a total of 64 reinforced stone, I need to make iron scaffolds. Let's make 16, so I just need 12 iron fences and 24 iron plates. And then how much is actually used to make each block? Right-click the blocks with the CF sprayer and wait for it to dry. I don't know how much of the CF it uses, though. That's my problem. I'm gonna make like 10 more capacitors here. Uses a 1/10 of a bucket per block. Okay. So I need 6,400 MB of the CF. Construction foam is what it is, I think. Lead blocks, steel ingots, redstone blocks. Let's see how many of these I can actually make. Because just the 3 that I made already are already filling up. Should have more lead. It's 55 there. There should be a bunch. 178 aluminum dust. That's pretty good. Pulverized lead is 21. Ah, but I have 77 lead ore here. Let's just pulverize all that, I think. So that's like 128 lead block. Yeah, that's fine. Redstone blocks. Have enough redstone. I have 9 redstone. Alright, let's go get some more redstone. Sprayer holds 8,000 millibuckets. Alright. So more than I need by like twice or something. And capacitor sounds like a lot of orb slots. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it does. Oh, maybe I should go mine in the mountain I found. I did find a mountain for mining in. But I guess I have tons of emeralds at the moment anyway. I'm not sure I've ever used more than 9 emeralds. Oh, is this my first? This is my first Silk Touch mining trip. Cool. So with Silk Touch, now I get the like blocks of redstone, which means I'll have to set up how I want to process those. And blocks of coal and everything. So much for gathering cobblestone. Yeah, now I get stone instead of cobblestone, which I guess means that my dev null isn't working anymore. Because it makes me not pick up cobblestone, but I'm not actually mining cobblestone at this point. I could set up a thing to make myself cobblestone pretty easily. Maybe that would be a good thing to do. I feel like eventually we'll get automated mining going, and whatever is automating mining will find a ton of cobblestone for me though. I think the easiest way to make cobblestone is just to set it up with... Ooh. Don't see dense diamond ore very often. I think you just set it up with lava and water mixing on a tile, and then set something to mine that tile over and over again. I believe it's pretty easy. I could also just mine some cobblestone without silk touch. Should probably make a hammer that doesn't have silk touch to go with my hammer that does. Kill Gregor, thanks for 11 months. Uncle show to you too, hope you're well. So Silk Touch Ferrous Ore is like the best thing ever, and I have to remember why. It makes shiny ore very easily, somehow, if I remember right. Alright, I'll go home with this. I have 3 dense redstone, 40 regular redstone. Let's pick that up too. Transfer node with 64 world interaction upgrades pulls 64 cobblestone at a time with no RF needed. Alright. I don't actually know what that means. What? I just like jetpacked into the ceiling. I am glad I didn't die. It would have been a very upsetting way to die. If I died doing that, I would probably not play hardcore ever again. Spider Romance 6 to 28 months. Agbomo show to you too. Ah! GG. Any other monsters? Whoa, that did not one-shot it. I didn't really think it was possible for this not to one-shot things in the overworld. This weapon looks balanced. If it takes one shot to kill something, it's very good. If I have to reload, questionable. Alright, so I have all of these blocks to work out what to do with. Dense diamond ore. We can macerate it into 4 regular diamond ores, or pulverize it into 4 regular diamond ores. So we just want to pulverize this, looks like. Regular diamond ore. Smelt, redstone, pulverizer makes 2. Sag mill also only makes 2. Alright, so this we also want to be pulverizing. Redstone ore. Let's look at dense redstone ore first. Macerate or pulverize into 4 regular. What is this? I can alloy smelt it into 1 redstone? That does not seem very good. Ooh, crusher gives 2 cinnabar. Okay, so we might need a rock crusher for this. Crusher. Let me just look at, to confirm I need to see what redstone ore does, because we could also just turn it into 4 redstone ore. Redstone ore makes, okay, so 25% of the time we get cinnabar out of this. We'd get the same amount of redstone, but we would get a quarter of the cinnabar doing it that way, which does seem worse. Yeah, the crusher is what we want. How do I make a crusher? Could do this the old-fashioned way and make a fortune pick to break them by hand? Yes, but the problem is... Wait, what? Is it this? Is this the crusher? No. Is the crusher not a thing? Crusher is a multi-block. Sure, but how do I make it? I need to read the engineer's manual. Okay. Book and the lever. Oh no. Multi-block constructions? The engineering block, light engineering block, radiator block, generator block. Crusher. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, what is this? This does look really fun to build, but... Every living being to fall into the machine will take grave damage and the crusher will output the relevant drops. Alright. So I could also use this for like monster spawn killing. It looks like I could build this underneath a monster spawn hallway. However, that being said, like it's great that this is here, but I don't actually know what this stuff is. Ah, okay. N steel scaffold. 11 light engineering block. 8 steel fence. 9 hopper. We've gotten slightly distracted from our nuclear reactor. Okay. So I need that for processing these, but we can still look at what we use to process the other ones. Dense coal looks like it can be pulverized and it's fine. And then regular coal. Pulverizer gives us pulverized coal sometimes. Sag mill can give a diamond, but it's less than 1%, and you need to put a thing in the sag mill for it to work. Interesting. This is also best in the crusher, it looks like. Although that's 6,000 RF, and this is... I think we save the power and just put it here. It's a lot of power for a low chance at a bonus coal. You macerate this or pulverize it into 4 regular gold ore. Or I can crush it into 2 cinnabar. I think we probably want this going through the crusher too then. Crusher's best for all, it seems. It uses more power, is the thing. So this goes in the crusher as well. The dense iron ore. Macerate or pulverize into 4. Is this a thing that I want? I don't know. I think it's... I mean, it can get me nickel, it looks like, if I crush it, but I think it's fine to just put it here. Just because it will look slightly neater, I'm going to remove that and put them below the dense iron ore. What do I do with this? How do I break it? Do I just have to hit it with a hammer, maybe? I might just have to hit it with a hammer. Okay, so these we're gonna have to wait until we have a fortune pick. What is that? That looks so weird. The color is wrong on it. Ruby ore. Looks like the sag mill does pretty well with this. So this we want to put through a sag mill. I haven't built one of those and don't really want to. For right now, I will just put it here and we'll worry about it later. Electrotine ore. Pulverize it into 2. Sure. I think the best thing to do with this is probably to hit it with a lucky pick. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna put this here. Because we want to hit all of these with a luck-infused pick to break them, right? I believe. So we'll have to build something that breaks them with luck. Should not process ferrous ore yet. I want to use it with... Yeah, no, you're right. Where's the ferrous ore? I also want to stop processing this. Okay. So let's try to make this crusher thing. Steel scaffolding. This is 3 steel and 3 steel fences. Okay, that was confusing. So I need... Oh my god. I need to make this recipe twice, which means I need another piece of paper. Might might be better off hitting diamond ores with Max Fortune Hammer too. Okay. Something to consider once we have a Max Fortune Hammer, I guess. 6 steel ore, and then I need to make this recipe 3 times. So I need another 18 steel rods, which means I need 10 steel ingots. So that's just 16 steel to make all of these. 11 light engineering blocks. For this, I need 44 iron ingots. 22 copper ingots. But if we just not make a crusher and use the pulverizer since the efficiency isn't too much higher, it's actually a lot higher for making cinnabar though, and cinnabar is a huge resource for later. Each of these requires 4 iron and 1 copper, and I'm making 22 of them. So that's another 88 iron. And 22 copper. And then 11 crushed obsidian. Okay, 8 steel fences. I think I'm gonna have to go get some more copper. Alright, we already know this recipe. I need 8 more of those, so that's another... Each of these is basically half of a steel rod. 3, 12 more steel. Smelchin, thanks to the 11 months. Bomushu to you as well. And 9 hoppers, which is another 45 iron. And for completion's sake, 72 wood, but that's not a problem. So 30 steel, 132, 177 iron, I think, 44 copper. $28 steel, I think, actually. Okay. That's a little bit of stuff. I might have 44 copper, but probably don't. No, I do. 44 copper to make steel. I probably want to make another batch of steel. So we take 32 iron ingots, our coal dust, pulverized coal, make 32 steel in here. Why does this not work? Ah, wrong one. And then we'll make some more iron. The pulverizer does make cinnabar, and a lot of other things don't make any, but the rock crusher seems to make like 4 times as much, which is a lot more. So that's why I'm looking at using the pulverizer, or the crusher rather. How's it going, Underclan? The crusher is a way to die as well. Yes, another big perk for sure. So steel, copper, iron. This all looks very manageable. That's a bit slow though. I think I'm gonna put it here, but I could also put it in the basement. Nice thing about putting it in the basement is... How high up is this? 82. So it reaches down to 70. Oh no. Am I... No, it should be okay. I should be able to put a row of drawers right at the top. And build a rock crusher here. This part about putting in the basement is that I can fall in. Okay, well, we won't do that. Do I have any drawer trim just like hanging out? I might over here. Framed trim. This is just tons of wood. I don't know what else I would expect it to be. The crusher is loud. I'm okay with that. Looks like this probably just walked up from over here. Oh yeah, it's like a zombie convention at nighttime over there apparently. Pressure is 50% for 2, pulverizer is 4, separate chances of 25. Wait, really? Those are the same numbers. Did it just... do I have to mouse over it to see that it's 50%? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. So it's actually not better. Wait. Well, that would save a lot of work. Oh, this is only 10% chance. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. I didn't realize that those were percent chances. I thought they were always working. In that case, we'll just put stuff here. And we don't have to make the crusher at all. That saved me some time. Unfortunate that I didn't realize it until now. Need upgrades on the pulverizer for better secondary chances. Well, this is a whole different thing. Now we're talking about a whole different thing. There's a zombie on fire. Please don't go on my basement. Right. You're welcome, Curiella. Far left middle of knapsack. It's a bunch of frame trim. Alright, cool. Although I just decided that I'm not making the rock crusher, so I don't really even need it right now. Copper ingots. I think I want to move the redstone, the coal. Somewhere else, like maybe... Where though? Just here. Same with electrotine, because these don't have ingot forms, so it feels weird to have them in my spot with ingots. Don't know why these tin plates are here. I don't know where they came from. They should be here. Do they not fit into this because it's only attached once? I don't know. You know it's Super Gamma Guru. Good morning. He tormented his swag. Stream keeps pausing for a second. Sometimes the game pauses for a second just because it's like heavily modded Minecraft and there's a lot of stuff going on, so it'll freeze up a little bit. But you should still hear me talking while that's going on. If the entire stream is freezing up, that would be something else probably. Delicious, delicious cinder pearls. So I got sort of a lot distracted, which happens. But a while ago, I was running cobblestone through the thermal centrifuge for stone dust. And then I needed a little bit of clay, a little bit of sand. Let's go get another batch of clay. It's pretty easy to do. Any clay? That clay? Is that clay? That's sand, I think. That's clay. Is this also clay? No. Gliding being silent weird you out. There should be the whooshing of the wind, right? I have been up on a glider. Not like a hang glider, a water bees? Do I want to mark that? New water bees. Like a plane without an engine, basically. That sort of glider. And because you're inside a canopy, inside the canopy, you're in a cockpit, basically. You don't hear the wind. And so it's just completely silent, and you're just like up in the air, and it is very surreal. Very cool, too. Very surreal, very cool. I took one lesson, which was like, what did it cost me? Like 200 bucks for one lesson. Which I think is, you know, expensive, but it felt worth it. Felt worth it to do once. Casual ankle sprain on a regular basis, you know how it goes. We put this into, we enrich it using water, if I remember right. I'm gonna see if I can remember how this all works. Also, let's put this book away. Gliding being... Changing the garbage collection settings in the Java arguments can help with the intermittent lag. Can you... I'll try doing that the next time I start it up if you tell me what I'm meant to do. I'll write down what to do and then see if I can remember to try it the next time I start the game up. We want to fluid enrich CF powder. Nope. What do we want to do? Thought this was what we wanted to do. CF powder plus a bucket of water in a fluid canning machine in fluid enriching mode makes a bucket of construction foam. Fluid solid canning machine. CF powder. Oh, you put it there? I see. So you can enrich it with like water plus something else, in theory. Gotcha. And I needed to make... 3.6k, right? So I already have that much. Alright, so we're done. Done with that. Top slots for a water bucket. Alright, sure. That could be it too. Oh, the cobblestone got eaten by the dove knoll when I picked it up, obviously. Stone dust I will put right there, because why not? Having multiple controllers break the drawer system. I don't know. Like if you had two within range of the same drawer, I'm not sure what would happen. Sounds like it would lag a lot. That's like the main thing that I think of when I hear that suggestion. Just not really what I want. Ooh, okay. We're all the way through this battery. I think that's mostly just... Well, we have the induction furnace turned on all the time. Let's change that since we're actually using the battery now. It's mostly just from using the pulverizer though. Can only have one drawer controller on a drawer system. Not sure if adding a second breaks it or just does nothing. Gotcha. Can upgrade the infuser to have more power stored. Perhaps after I have made my nuclear reactor. I think the faster way to improve that would be to put high voltage wiring. Because the problem is that it's maxing out on the wiring speed. It's right next to a capacitor, which has a bunch of energy stored anyway, right? So if I just put better wiring to get the energy from the capacitor to it, that would work. I want to go to the Nether. I want to make my sweet armor. Slowly, my cinder pearls grow. Hey, Birditio! So, back to this nuclear reactor, I think. Now that I have 64... Where's the thing? 64 reinforced stone. So I believe that I have enough of this stuff to make that. I just put the tank here. Drain, fill cell from tank. Swap tanks, fill that. Yeah, this is where you put buckets. Now I need to make the 64 iron scaffolds. I know I already looked this up. I'm looking it up again, apparently. So that means 6 times 4 is 24 iron plate. And 12 iron fence. Need to extrude iron item casings. I already have 8, and I just need 4 iron item casings extruded, and that's enough of that. Plus 24 iron plates. Remember, there is a sort of multi-block structure that is similar to or is drawers that when you place the second of a control light blocks, the initial one is broken and drops on the floor. Perhaps that is what happens. Insectial. We're just vibing. Slowly making our base, becoming more powerful, but also creating new exciting things that might kill us. Mostly what we're up to. Just need that fence to arrive in the chest. This is not how you do this. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 64 iron scaffolding. Oh, I need... No, this is wrong. Drain from cell into tank. I need to fill up this. My problem. Okay, optional. I need 4. Oh my god, we're just gonna slowly work through this recipe, I guess. Hey, the official simp or 002. I need 1 nuclear reactor. Dense lead plates, reactor chambers, advanced circuits, generator. Alright, so to make a nuclear reactor is going to be... It would be really cool if this would just like tell you what the raw resource requirement for building this was. 4 dense lead plate. $12 lead plate. 24 iron plate. 3 iron chipset. The generator is 3 iron plate, 8 iron plate furnace. And the battery. 4 tin item casing. Electrotine. 1 tin cable. That, the advanced circuit. Are nuclear reactors super dangerous in IC2? Yes, I believe so. To get the max size reactor, you'll also need an additional 6 reactor chambers. Yes, I'm looking through the wiki, and I'm slowly going down a list of a lot of things. There's quite a lot of them. 4 redstone chipsets. 2 basic capacitor. I think I made extra of those, didn't I? I think I made extra lapis electron tubes. 2 intricate circuit board. And an electronic circuit. Let's make a bunch of iron and redstone chipsets because I need those now and I imagine that I'll need more later. Should have some more redstone now. It's not dangerous if it never blows up. True? Probably true. You can build one with a snowman to generate ice. Sounds pretty cool. Okay, that's gonna make a ton of these chipsets. Probably enough. Probably use all the rest of my power as well. Oh, fuck me. We're gonna be out of power. Okay, let's not make this many. Let's make like that many. This is how much power? Shouldn't it say? We have to look up the recipe. Uranium fuel is a little dangerous even if the reactor doesn't blow up. Yeah, I think you're right. We need lots of lead. I was just looking at making like 10 high voltage capacitors, which we're using a lot of lead too. We need to make a furnace. Furnace is pretty easy to make. Tin item casing, iron plates. This is all pretty easy stuff. Let's grab a bunch of electrotine and bring it up here. The induction smelter is on, it just isn't set to store energy while it's not working. An item casing. Make some more of that. Make like 10 basic capacitors, which means I need lapis electron tubes, which I think I have 2 left here. Oh, well, never mind. Thanks, Past Jorbs. Sometimes Past Jorbs is an okay fellow. These need a lot of redstone chipsets as well. Maybe I'll make 10 more of those. And grab Some more of that just in case. Only have 6. It alternate? Whoa, 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 am I dead? That is not good. That's what happens when the node spawns stuff and kills you. Was it just foggy weather? Maybe it was just foggy weather. I don't think that happens. I think that was the node doing something. Must have been the wind. Not a fucking Skyrim NPC. That sheep just scared the shit out of me. It looks like we're okay. On occasion, I may be responsible for the deaths of my crops, but you know, happens. Hey, Jesse! You missed that the base is super cozy with a sinister node. Yeah, a little bit spooky. We have an icy needle and a snowbell. I don't know if I've ever harvested that plant before. Throw the seeds away. Time to get magic just to get rid of the node. I've been looking for silverwood trees, but I have not yet managed to find one. I don't think I'm going to have enough power to do all of the crafting required to build this, unless I go do other stuff while I'm waiting. So I need a lot of lead plates. These chipsets are like this or something? Yeah, that's a basic capacitor. They don't stack for some reason. It's very irritating. Why did I build these? Well, they do stack. You just can't pick them all up at the same time. I needed 2. I made 4. It's fine. Is the sinister node paying rent? It's giving us some excitement, which is sort of nice, I guess. 3 iron chipsets, furnace, item casings, electrotines, cables, intricate circuit boards. Intricate circuit boards. How many gold ingots? No, I have very little gold. This plus these? My cable go. Should be able to make this now. Okay, generator is done. Lead plates and basic machine casings. Don't have the lead plates yet. Dense lead plates and the advanced circuit requires gold. Does it need... needs more redstone as well. Hey Scooty, it's going alright. Not bad at all. Actually just needs more redstone. I have 21 sawdust just for kicks. I've sort of started on magic a little bit. I've started planting the flowers, but that's not really... I haven't actually cast any spells or anything. You hate playing expert because you hate magic. Every time that I've tried starting it, it has required me to stand by a cauldron and throw leaves in it, and I've been like, okay. And then I've lost interest. So, maybe this will be the time that I actually stick it out. How could I hate magic? I just hate the way that the video game presents it as someone who has found it so natural for their entire life. Seems understandable, right? What's wrong with this? Oh, I think if I removed that and put another item duct there. Yeah, the problem is that it could only go into the other half of the chest and that half was full. Lead sheet metal block. These looks like they will kill me. Will these kill me? There's no uranium. They shouldn't kill me. It would be upsetting if they killed me. And we have those as well. Blood is where you get to stab yourself in the hand. How could you not like it? Am I going to die to blood magic? Tell me honestly, is that how it's going to end? This did not take all that much to build, really. Don't remember what's in the middle. Oh. 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 Make another crafting table. It won't start till you toss fuel rods in it. Yeah, so I can make it without dying, is what you're telling me, which I appreciate. That sounds good. Get back in here. This should be ready to switch tanks. Fill cell from tank. All that. Detonating a nuclear reactor, an efficient way to excavate or mine a large area rapidly. It's probably a way. Don't know about efficient. Ah, we need the dense lead plates. Which means I need a total of 36 lead plates, and then I need to compress them. I think we're more talking about a lot of radiation here, Jesse. Hail the Raven King. Glad you could catch a stream. Yeah, I've been I went pretty hard in January, so I've been having a very chill February. Just vibing, playing some Minecraft, doing my thing. I'm going to want to put this. I want it toward this underground and within range of the drawer controller so I can automate the uranium production. I want to completely automate it so all I have to ever do is put uranium ore in. Like basically mine uranium ore, put it there, and then it creates the fuel for the nuclear reactor is what I want to do. So that would be, I think I put little wood planks places so that I could see how far these reached. I would put the drawers there, and then I'd put the actual structure here. The thing I don't get is how do you get into this room? I can't just encase it in these blocks because I have to be able to go in and out, right? So there must be some opening to it. There are reinforced doors. How do I get the stuff inside it? I love the instructions for this say, I just want to read this paragraph. Once you have the needed resources, place a dirt block down, then the nuclear reactor. This is necessary to place one of the 6 chambers beneath it. Then place the remaining 5 chambers around the nuclear reactor. Then place the 26 overclocked heat vents, 12 component heat vents, 8 components heat exchangers, 4 60k coolant cells, and the 4 quad uranium cells according to this diagram. Sure, that sounds very reasonable. I don't know how I meant to get inside this thing with like an item duct to bring in the uranium. Simply draw the rest of the owl. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab myself a snack bar. I will be right back. Hope y'all are chilling. So people keep saying I don't have enough uranium for a big reactor anyway. Hmm. Advanced reactor doesn't say how much power the advanced reactor actually makes. Fuel rods apparently last for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Makes a lot more than a water wheel. It says it makes 5 EU per tick, which is not more than a water wheel. Although, what's the conversion from EU to RF? Let me look that up. One EU is 4 RF. So that's like slightly less than one water wheel, basically. Explosive fun. Good grief. Single uranium cell placed directly next to a heat vent. Reduces 5 EU per T when a redstone current is applied to the reactor. Alright, let's try doing something and we'll see what happens. So... it's the wrong side of the base. Down here... No, don't do that. Oh my god, it went all the way down my mine shaft. That probably means that zombies... Oh, there's still a zombie here. Remember like 2 days ago when a zombie came down here? I never like hunted it down, so it's just hanging out. Where are you? I guess if I leave, it will just despawn. Building safe nuclear reactors. Okay, this looks like a useful thing. Filling a simple reactor. This is a simple tileable design for a reactor that emits exactly 60 EU per tick. The heat generated is 96, which is shared equally among the 4 overclocked heat vents, giving them 24 each. Okay. This design can be tiled up to 6 times in the reactor. Sure. I see. Athalosis. Still trying to work out exactly where I'm actually putting this. Oh, What if like a creeper spawns in my mine shaft and then walks up and blows up the nuclear reactor, and then that kills the heat vents and then everything explodes or something? Maybe we'll close this off. I don't really want to go back down in the mines that direction anyway. Can we use heat for useful things like steam generators? Possible? Oh, look at all that stuff. Cool. I have 51 lead ore in here. Ow. Have order shards. What's up with this? Why is pulverized coal going there? Ah, because my pulverized coal is full. Let's make storage upgrades. 4 obsidian, upgrade template, sticks. I've been enjoying my IC2 stuff. It makes me laugh a decent amount, which I appreciate. I don't know where I put the obsidian. I have 98 pulverized obsidian. Maybe that's where I put it. There's some reason why I pulverized it. What do you use pulverized obsidian for? Basil's powder. That's terrifying. It's possible I just have to melt it and then pour it into obsidian blocks. Whoops. I use it for a pulverized nether portal. Makes sense. Love how convoluted IC2 is. Yeah, so do I. I don't know, it just makes me laugh, like, fairly often. And I appreciate it when things in this game make me laugh. It wanted a double wall of this? It said it wanted this to be too thick, right? That seems like a lot. So if I was making this too thick... Cannot place this here because it's scaffolding. Scaffolding has to be placed on top of other scaffolding, right? Or on top of something. Am I going to have enough? Seems very extravagant. Do I need the floor to be bomb-proof? Probably not. Maybe we'll make some more iron scaffolding. That is definitely not enough to make walls too thick. We're not sure if right under the base is the best option for this. Well, this is why I'm making the giant reinforced walls and stuff, right? that's the idea. But I take your point. I needed to make more of... Oh, I have more of this. Need some clay, some sand. 24? 6, 12... Math. I'm making this recipe 10 times. Okay, we have more of that. Need more scaffolding. Such a particular amount of obsidian. And the scaffolding is made from iron plates, iron fence. Let's make this recipe 3 more times. Probably more than I need. What's a little radioactive fallout between friends? It's not great, I think is the answer. But we'll be okay. Pretty sure I remember how to make this. Oh. Will sell. Is this a server? You thought it was single player? Well, the way that single player works is that you run a server on your own hard drive. So it is sort of a server, yeah. I could open it to LAN at any time. I have my 9 fences. I'm missing some iron plates still though. I feel like doing some mining or something. I could work out how I meant to use cinder pearls. Ooh, I could use the magma extractor to make more redstone stuff. I'm gonna need that. Where's my other hardened tank? And the magma crucible, called a magma crucible, is there. Did I just... It can't output to the front, right? Put it on the back. That's where it's plugged in. It looks like I set this up with no way to actually extract things from it, which is funny. Put this here. Set this to output down. And let's get a bunch of redstone. Okay, cool. Hey, Doctor, no! It's going alright. My inventory management is very upsetting to you. I'm sorry. How would you like me to manage my inventory? You would like me to manage it better? I am managing it the perfect amount. Who doesn't want charcoal available at all times? That's just a good idea. So, how do I... Let's see how this works. I just... Whoa! Okay. Cool. So this is setting slowly. Oh, that's cool. This is not a place of honor. This is a load-bearing dirt block. You know how it goes. Oh, what just happened? Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Oh, what the No! I just wanted to make sure that that was full. Okay, so we're back to replacing these. I can't actually tell if that worked or not. Like, this is empty now. What am I trying to do? I am making a safe place to put my nuclear reactor in case it explodes. Drain from cell into tank. Drain from tank into cell. Just in case it explodes, you know? Just in case. You love that that nuclear waste thing has become a meme. All things eventually die or live to see themselves become memes. Just surround it with obsidian. I think that doesn't quite work as well as this, but it's probably allowed. I feel like something is walking around my base, destroying my crops, and I'm open to the possibility that it's me. In fact, I think it's fairly likely that it's me. Pretty sure I destroyed that by digging out the tile below it, right? I'm gonna make sure all of this is set and safe. Ow! Stop. That does not have any stuff on it. Okay, well, good that I checked this. Have to come back through and hit that one more time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. See ya, Jesse. Hope you sleep well. God, I actually put glass in that window? What's the point? Why would I do that? Am I out of power? Maybe out of power. Or this isn't plugged in? It's definitely plugged in. Looks like I'm out of power. Yeah. Yeah, I sure am. Is that because I broke the connections to the water wheels? Does this have any power? Does this have power? Oh. That has power? It feels like I broke the water wheels. Doesn't feel like I actually am out of power. It feels like I just stopped producing it. Or does the magma crucible use so much power? It's all gone. Should be 2 water wheels worth of power being used in the base. This turned on? This is turned on. Ish. Well, it's working, but it's not doing anything. This is trying to work. Now it's not. Is this working? Was trying to, but now it's not. I think I might have just actually capped out my power. Sometimes the wire connection's wonky. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the issue here. Is on. Okay, we'll try just re-plugging everything in. Because that could definitely be the problem, I guess. I was running a lot of machines at once. I think sometimes this happens, though. I've had it happen before when I have this thing, where I have like a water wheel connected to another water wheel. So maybe this time when I plug stuff in, I will bypass that with this one. Like that. And then plug the other one in. Like that. Maybe that'll work. Could have just been the thermal centrifuge using a lot. Yeah, it definitely could have just been machines using all the power. Hello? How did I get an achievement? I think it's for like placing a certain number of wires. Okay. There you go. The magma crucible uses a lot of power. That's what it was. It was that I turned on the magma crucible. It actually just was the machines all using the power. So this stuff is setting. I need to place a bit more there. I need to do that. This. Oops. All right. There it is. You can fasten it with sand, yeah. Why is this reactor so small? Is it small? I'm not sure it is small. This is not a place of honor. Just ask people why their reactor is small. Yeah. Is there a reverse bunker door to go with that? We're gonna make a reinforced door, right? No? Yes. I go pick my stuff up from the compressor. Should actually be able to build this reactor. That, this, these, and that. Uh-oh. Have any sand? Any food? Will the reactor get a cute little name? No. It is not a place of honor. Oh. I also need to set that, I guess. Means I have to go all the way back for another block of sand. God. I'm glad I have a jetpack. At least it's fun to run around. Nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactor in EU mode. Throttled output by 50%. What does that mean? Also, how do I, like, get stuff out of this? Like, where does the cable attach to? I have a tier 2 jetpack. I'm glad you're amused. Vaguely weird. I'm amused too. Reinforced door, lead plates, iron plates. We get the cable from the bottom. Run the cable out through the bottom so if it explodes then it's a giant shaped charge aimed at the heart of the planet. Can we actually destroy the heart of the planet? This seems like a reasonable idea. And we'll plan to run the cable through the bottom somehow. Go, 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 go. Hey, Tonzalai. I almost have a nuclear reactor, I think. What does that quest book have to say about my progress? Spray the iron scaffolds. Oh, that's sort of a weird quest. So I have to actually get a reinforced stone in order to complete the quest, but like, why would I pick it up? I guess I will put this here, and then now I will get a reinforced stone. And then I will complete the quest. Okay. In another minute or so. Shoot. Do I need Silk Touch? No. Claim rewards. UU matter is very useful. It allows you to turn EU into almost any item. The mass fabricator uses 1,000,000 EU to make one. Okay. Scrap boxes. So we're making a matter fabricator? It's interesting. Fuel rods are used in the product of entirely. Fuel rods uranium depleted are the product of entirely using a fuel rod uranium. If you put it into a thermal centrifuge, you get a tiny panel of plutonium 4 uranium 238 and iron dust. The plutonium is what you want. It is very useful. Once a nuclear reactor has been running for long enough, the fuel rods will become depleted. Depleted fuel rods do not generate EU in the reactor and only serve to be put back into the thermal centrifuge. Bedrockium is made by smelting MOX nuclear fuel. How that is safe, I have no idea. MOX nuclear fuel is a hybrid of plutonium and uranium. The fuel rod MOX only lasts half as long as the fuel of uranium, gives much more EU. MOX becomes more efficient as the heat rises. Depleted MOX fuel rods give more plutonium than uranium fuel rods do. Lots of RTG fuel are used in several recipes. It is also used to make infinite energy in the radioisotope thermoelectric generator. All right. The radioisotope thermoelectric generator is fueled by pellets of RTG fuel and makes EU. Pellets of RTG fuel are fairly expensive to make, but they are not depleted or used up while making EU in this. However, at max speed with 6 pellets of RTG fuel inside it, it generates only 32 EU per T. It seems, I mean, that's like more than a water wheel. What? You're shitting me? They have an actual portal gun in this game? There's also a potato portal gun, which gives fun commentary. We get Oracle turrets? We're playing Portal inside Minecraft. Iridium is probably the hardest item to get at this part of the game. It needs 80 million RF, plus 1 pellet of RTG fuel and a MOX nuclear fuel. You definitely want to use tons of lasers for this rather than just having 6. If you have one, I recommend using the replicator to get more instead of making it out of the MOX and RTG. Making iridium with the replicator takes about 20 million EU per. Oh my gosh. Alright. The iridium drill is the highest tier drill in ICT. You can right click with the iridium drill to toggle between Silk Touch and Fortune 3 on the drill. Hot damn. Hot damn. Alright. I don't remember what I was doing, but that's cool. That is a lot of stuff to read, is what it is. I think I was waiting for power to come back to my base, probably. The blast door. Sure. How do I make a portal gun? I think we'll get there eventually. Maybe. 6 lead plates. 12 iron plates. Nope. Doesn't open. So I guess I need buttons, probably, to open it. Flower garden looks nice. I like the flower garden. Oops. Is the dirt okay for the floor? I just have 1 item of dirt. 1 tile of dirt, and the reason is that that's going to eventually be another reactor. Oh my god. I need another one inside, or else I would be locked inside with the nuclear reactor forever. Probably an important thing to remember. I'm just gonna have the 1 door, I guess. I forgot that you needed buttons. It's a little bit complicated if I have to use buttons. This is not a place of honor. So on top of that, I want to make a room that I only enter if I have my hazmat suit on, with all of the machines that I'm using for making the fuel. Which I guess I'll do by grabbing some marble and making a room. I only have 64 marble. It's time! We found something we need to go do. We need to go get more marble. Of course that would be the thing. Just clean up the inventory a bit and then we'll go shopping. I'm just gonna throw out this reinforced door, I think. Maybe I should throw out the extra reinforced. Yeah, well, I don't know. I haven't finished making it yet. Maybe I need those. Throw out the signs, throw out the reinforced door. Put this stuff in here, put this away, never need it again. Chuck, 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 chuck. Crushed obsidian goes in here. CF sprayer goes right there. Let's look for marble. See, I'm working on a nuclear reactor. I am. Nuclear or nuclear? Nuclear is how the word is pronounced. Although I am not a language prescriptionist. If you want to pronounce words your own way, I don't mind. As long as I understand what you're saying, there's no problem. And if I don't understand what you're saying, I will just ask you what you're saying, which is also not really a problem. Language is cool. Expert mode, making a reactor. Don't I know that's difficult? Well, I'm doing it at the moment, so I have noticed the exact level of difficulty. I believe that you have to make a reactor in expert mode in order to get to the late game stuff anyway though, because you need the byproducts from the reactor. I get so excited when I find uranium ore now. What's happening with marble and limestone? What are we talking about? I often find marble near limestone. I think it's mostly just that they spawn at the same, like, elevation. Don't think it's anything more than that, really. They are friends. It's good to have friends. Difficult is it to make the portal gun? We'll find out. Unless I die, in which case we won't find out. Oof. How much does this take? 400,000? It's not too bad. Hey, Minecraft. I have amber bearing stone, which I get extra from a sag mill or a crusher, but I can't pulverize it for some reason. Sort of gross. I'll eventually need to build a sag mill, I guess. And this ore, we get 2 from the pulverizer. Probably can just put this through a pulverizer. Probably fine. Did I upgrade the energetic infuser? Nope. Still just the basic energetic infuser. Don't need amber bearing stone for anything except Thaumcraft. We'll eventually do Thaumcraft. It's in the mail, so to speak. Promises. I have to do it, right? I have to do it to complete the quest pack, so I can't not do it unless I die or don't complete the quest pack. I have 74 cinder pearls. Cool. So we need to grab that marble I just got. And then we're going to turn this into a room of some sort. For how much will I die? That's not a thing that I have to be paid for. I just sort of do that at random intervals for free. Yeah, we'll see. Silken Sword, we'll see. Did I throw out my other reinforced door? I feel like it would have been nice to use a reinforced door here. It would have just looked good. Maybe I'll just make another one. Whoops. Building a nuclear reactor and placing torches to light the area around it up. Well, you don't want to react your nuclears in the dark, is what I always say. This is how my grandpappy lit his nuclear reactor. With torches burning coal he had mined from the earth. Can I see the recipe for the nuclear reactor? I mean, I already built the nuclear reactor. The stuff that goes inside it I don't have yet, but it is already sitting right there. Oops. Oh, that's how you get the door. You just blow up the tile it's on top of. Makes sense. Yes, the hazmat suit goes here. That's the entire point. I'm like taking everything involved in this process and putting it in a room that I will always be wearing the hazmat suit inside. Except, I don't... Is this close enough for drawers, like in the ceiling? Yes, it should be. But I will need to make it taller for drawers to fit in the ceiling, I think. Ah! RF and EU converts. 1 RF is a quarter of an EU. Oh. Hello, the sky. This is less far over than I thought it was. Do I get back down? That works for me. The garden being directly over a nuclear reactor is good for the soil. Nothing wrong with enjoying some, what's the word? Augmented produce? Yeah, we'll go with augmented. I have drawers right there. I need some trim. I have a bunch of framed trim. Did I seal the bottom properly? I haven't confirmed that that is the case. It won't kill me though if it explodes out the bottom, right? Like I'm not going to be standing underneath it when it explodes. I think it'll be fine. Wait, that just used the dark oak wood as well. Ow. So that's a drawer, which means I need this to be trim. And then the trim can go this way. And then up the corner of this wall. Okay, these drawers should connect now. Does trim connect drawers? Yes. Yeah, it's like cables for drawers, sort of. A vague idea. It's a very ugly room. Oh well. I have 32 uranium-238 and a bunch of tiny piles of uranium. And I have to move them down there, and I have never at any point made like stairs. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to put on my hazmat suit and also grab the jetpack off of here so that I can come back again. I'm wearing my hazmat suit. I can make a containment chest and carry them in that. That's neat. Okay. I have the hazmat suit. This would be a very awkward time for like a zombie to show up. All right. Very dangerous materials in my inventory. Oh, 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 oh. That's all of it. So I could now take the hazmat suit off and not die. Good. If your hazmat suit gets damaged, does it rupture? God, I hope not. What if there's like more in one of these machines? That doesn't kill me, right? I'm pretty sure crushed uranium ore does not kill me. I'm going to, like, just in case, I'm going to put the hazmat suit back on and take this down. You think we could make that marble stop doing what it's doing? Maybe? Okay. I don't know why marble is falling from the ceiling. Looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? Armor stand. Ow. Oop. 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 So now every time I go inside that room, I'm putting on the hazmat suit first, and I have nothing radioactive outside of that room already. And I will just attempt to never have anything radioactive outside that room. That is one mini goal accomplished. Next though, this is a bit more work. I want to move all of the machines down and get stuff automated. Just make sure you don't break the drawer from the outside. Yeah. I'll try not to do that. All of these machines are IC2, I think, which probably means I have to go charge the wrench, like, over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I hate this. Okay, anyway. I have successfully destroyed my bat box. Enderman might fuck my garden. That's, I mean, I don't know a lot about Enderman sexuality, but I'm generally pretty pro-consensual sex on this channel, and I think the garden needs pollinating at times, so. You think with is the operative word there? Yeah, it's just your opinion. No bees yet. Not yet. Is this in lossless mode? Can I like C and right click, N and right click, something like that? I think it's just in lossless mode though, yes. Macerator. Come with me. Macerator? Macerator? All the way down there, okay. It got a little bit too excited about being relocated. How would I like it if you purposefully misquoted me? I have no idea. Nobody's ever done that, so. Not a clue. Sounds like it could be tough. One ore washing plant. Did that go away as well? I think I caught that one. IC2 has been a ton of fun. It definitely, like a lot of people have expressed that it was one of the earliest mods, and it does sort of feel that way. But it has still been a ton of fun. I wonder why one of those didn't take any charge from the wrench, but only one of them, and all of the other ones have. I wonder if it's just like a die roll, whether it uses charge or not or something. Alright. So I have all of my machines. Not actually though, because I also need an aqueous accumulator to put water into the thing, and I need an auto crafter, right, to actually make the fuel. What's the most accessible auto crafter for me right now? A cyclic assembler or something? Cyclic assembler. Tin gears, copper gears. Okay. And this is a pretty basic recipe as well, so it should be easy to just do that with one. Oh wait, Super Gaming Guru, thanks for cyclic ass. Thanks for gifting us up to Khadgar. I appreciate it. Put this back here again. So I need some copper gears, some tin gears, mostly. Any gears in here? Nope. Any copper ingots in here? Not really. I might need a mining trip. Oh, I got a bunch of copper. Alright. Let's... I don't know. I guess I'll manually make the gears. Tin gears. Need some tin. Is that my smeltery lagging the entire game by itself? Interesting. Nada, thank you very much for gifting a sub to ManyJorbs. ManyJorbs? Look for more show to you both. I'm going to get bronze. No! We did it? Oh my gosh. What a rush. That was significantly more dangerous than handling the uranium. RF Tools has an autocrafter, which might be simpler. I've made the cyclic assembler before, and it's not that difficult of a recipe, so I'm just going to use it. That was an incredible play. Some serious APM stuff going on there. Alrighty. Just pour the rest of that, and then we'll get some tin in there. Why are we playing 1.7? Because people like it the most. I don't know why though, as someone who hasn't played all of them. But people like this one a lot. I like it a lot too. I have 103 cinder pearls. It's time to start looking at this. Lux armor plating. Do I need the chest plate? Lux infused jetpack. Oh. Oh, this is like the late game jetpack. Okay, that's a wee way away still. I guess I'll make... I guess there's not much reason not to make flux infused chestplate right now, but I won't wear it until I can turn it into a jetpack anyway. Which basically just requires arming Endermen. Okay. So I need these flux armor platings. Back to writing stuff down. I'm just going to make the stuff that isn't the chest plate right now. So 5, 12, I need 16 of them. You finally found that Phoebus. Well done, Curiella. That's a Pokemon? I have not played Pokemon since there were 152 of them. Was the last time I played that game? Okay, so each one of, hold on, let's start from scratch. Each one of these requires 6 fluxed nuggets, 1 fluxed ingot. I'm gonna need more gold, I think. And 1 flux crystal. The flux crystals require a fluid transposer, stabilized redstone, and a diamond. So 16 diamond plus redstone. Are there other machines I can use for this? No. In fluid transposer. I don't believe I have a fluid transposer yet. Thank you for the $10 donation, Anon. Appreciate it. Let me open up my dashboard so I can read what you said. Is that blood? Maybe? What if it is? Actually, I do have one of these. Don't I? Didn't I use this for something already? I feel like I used it for something. Nope. Not 2 crystals per? Was it? Or was the last recipe like that? Flux. Oh, yeah, I need 2 of them. 2 flux crystals for every one of these. Okay, so I do need to make a fluid transposer, which requires copper gears. How are we doing on the copper gears? I made not enough of them. That seems typical. I don't really want that lava, so I'm going to kill this. That just instantly clears it for me. Another couple of copper gears. Redstone reception coil, glass, machine frame, and bucket. Very easy build. It's a generation 3 Pokemon, but super annoying to get in generation 4. There's only one place to get it. You have to fish for it. There are 528 tiles it can be on, of which only 4 at random changing every day can have it. And even if you have the right tile, there's still only 50% chance for you to hook it. It sounds like you would have to enjoy fishing in Pokemon to enjoy that. But it also sounds like if you did enjoy fishing in Pokemon, that would be a great time. This is here. Alright, I have a fluid transposer. I guess I am back to putting stuff here, because why not? So let's bring in fluid from the left side. I'm gonna need more of that. Hopefully. How's this doing? Oh yeah, we charged up the batteries pretty well. Okay, well we'll get rid of all of that stuff we have charged pretty quick. And then the fluxed stuff. We need to work out how to make fluxed electrum. fluxed electrum is made out of flux electrum blend and pyrotheum dust. Or just electrum, redstone, and pyrotheum dust. That seems easiest. The alloy smelter, I don't have that yet. Okay, let's do it in the induction smelter then. So, fluxed electrum blend. Pyrotheum dust. In total, I need... Each ingot is 9 nuggets, and I need 96 nuggets, so I need 27 ingots. But this recipe makes 2, so I'm actually making 28 ingots. So I need 14 pyrotheum dust. And 28 blend. Can make this again in the fluid transposer from electrum grit and destabilized redstone. Okay. So I need 28 electrum grit. And then for the pyrotheum dust, that is blaze powder, sulfur, coal powder, and electrotane, which I think I'll have 14 of everything except the blaze powder, I'm pretty sure. I don't need anywhere near as much cinder pearl as I thought I did to make these. Not even slightly close. I already have like 6 times as much as I need. I actually could have just gotten enough from the desert. Yeah, later I'll need more cinder pearl for sure, so it's good that I have all this. What's the last thing? It's just coal. So we got coal, sulfur, electrotane, blaze powder. For pyrotheum dust. Now every time I get something fancy in my inventory, I think it's going to kill me because I don't have the hazmat suit on. Just like had a little like stress moment there. Okay, the fluxed electrum blend. I need to pulverize electrum. I have a lot of electrum. I need to pulverize it into grit. Is this world further than the hillside world? In some directions, yes. In other directions, no, though. How's this stuff going up here? I have used all of the redstone. Let's get more. So I'm just going to input that redstone stuff from the left, and then we'll just put the thing here, and it will be no problem. But yeah, I probably want a full tank of redstone before I do that. Oh god, I thought the hazmat suit was an enemy. So, in here... No. It needs a redstone signal. Almost died. Almost died. Whew. Ouch. Okay, now I will actually switch into the hazmat suit. Alright, in here. We're going to want our uranium ore goes here? Oh, I can't fly anymore. Our uranium ore goes there. It goes into the macerator. And then from the macerator, it goes immediately into the ore washing plant. I'm gonna have to build the weird things that like let you automatically pull stuff into these machines. From the ore washing plant, it goes to the thermal centrifuge. Thermal centrifuge output we will put here. I think. Probably. It's probably fine. I'm out of the drawers I like. Go make some new ones. Can we spotlight and a cylinder glass tube around hazmat suit as a super aesthetic? I could put a diamond block in front of it. Could I put a block of uranium in front of it? That's a less good idea. Yeah, Nocturne Habeo. I only have 90 diamonds. I can always get it back again, right? Blinging out my pad. Don't mind. It's the walls are. It's in progress. Just don't look at the other stuff. There's no leaking radiation now. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, we have made a whole lot of destabilized redstone, which I'm going to put there for this machine to use. Why hasn't it? Oh, it has no power. I actually really enjoy that depending on which clothes I have on, I can die. Like, if I don't have the jetpack on, I can jump off a cloud and then realize I don't have the jetpack halfway down, which is very funny. And if I do have the jetpack on, I can still die, just in a slightly different way. Does this need... It needs the integrated hopper. That's the actual problem. And it needs 32 diamonds. Hey, Simcopter. How are you? This world is taking off, Sim. Okay. What's wrong? Why aren't you bringing in the redstone from the left? It says it's blue. Maybe it needs to be a different color. Do I need to... Did I build the wrong machine? Jordan has having fun with dance parties and learning to socialize with other kids. It's super cute. It's super cute. Fluid transposer. It has to go the other direction. The problem is that this isn't full. I wonder if it maybe just can't come in from the left and has to come in from it. Oh, I worked it out. It's because the tank was set to input instead of export. Output. No, it also needs to be above it. Maybe. Hello? Okay. Output? Yay! Yay, we've done it. Took a little while. This is very exciting. Once I have my fancy armor, shall we go to the Nether? I don't know what to do in the Nether. Should have Electrum Grit. And this. Just to build a summer home in the Nether. That sounds nice. I do want glowstone at some point, but I don't need it for automating the nuclear reactor, which is what I've been working on. Did I ever make my cyclic assembler? It was definitely not here. I don't think I made it yet. Cyclic assembler, 2 tin gears. Right, we got a little bit distracted with the tin stuff. Am I planning on making the jet plate? Yes, but I'm still a wee way away from being able to do that. It's a little bit further down the tech tree, so I'm gonna wait on that. I need glowstone, and I need to be able to farm ender pearls to be able to get the next jetpack. Or actually, I need glowstone for the next one, and then ender pearls for the one after that. He's learning to jump and climbing. You remember when him just lifting his head was a titanic struggle? Getting buff! That's really cool. I don't want these dark oak drawers. They are not my aesthetic. They do not bring me joy. I also do not want these dark oak trim. Also do not bring me joy. Framed trim, framed drawer. So I need my 2x2 frames, which is just lots of wood. Make some into sticks, and that should be lots of those. And then I just need some marble. And dark oak wood. Something strange is happening. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Should have my tin gears for the cyclic assembler now. Just a redstone reception coil. These guys, and a machine frame. Imagine if there were some way to have everything in the same place, so I didn't have to run around constantly. It's almost nonsensical, though. Not even worth considering. Not even worth considering. That would be impossible. Alright. So the cyclic assembler is going to take some of this stuff, but not all of it. I'll put it here. Inside the cyclic assembler, oh, I have to make a blueprint. Probably an engineer's blueprint. Common projectiles, specialized projectiles, arc furnace. This is thermal engineering. That's immersive engineering. What actually is this? It's a schematic, thank you. 2 paper and blue dye. Imagine just like leaving, carrying the radioactive isotopes and dying. Very doable. Blue dye? Wait, light blue dye? No. Alright. But... Oh no. How do I make blue dye? Lapis is blue dye? That'll do. And double paper we can get by pulling apart a book, I guess. Okay, how do I make a schematic? Bet there's a way to make that actually say something. Bottom left tab. Ah, thank you. And the thing we're trying to make is... This is very dangerous. Okay, put these back. Get out of my inventory, please. Thank you. Why am I making that? Why didn't I make any source of power that was less stressful than this? Would it have actually been that hard? This crushed uranium ore is made in the macerator and then needs to be output to the ore washing plant, which needs water. Which is fine, I can make water for it. It's fine. I need the byproducts from the nuclear reactor anyway, so it's not like it's something I could have just not done. Let's check in on our diamonds, see how they're going. They're not here. Oh, they're there. 32 flux crystals. And then I need to make the fluxed electrum blend, like so. And I only need like 56 to stabilize Dreadstone or something. That'll be okay. And then we smelt that, and then we put it all together, and we have armor. Good armor. Is this a nuclear room? Yes, Smurf. That is, well, that's outside my nuclear reactor. So I need the aqueous accumulator. Two copper gears, a pneumatic servo. I think I have those in a chest somewhere. Thanks for the 100-bit Snow White Super Kamaguru. You know what? Someone donated and I was opening my dashboard and then I got to the next... Oh, it needs my login details on Twitch again. I don't know if I know what those are. Oh, they're not that. Nope. Welcome back, JORBS. Enter the code found in your Authenticator app. Okay, now I can read what the donation was. A lot of donation badges. No wait, Super Kamaguru. Just wanted to say thanks for being in and out of your stream for a while, and it's always relaxing here. You're welcome. So relaxing that I forgot to read your donation message for like an hour. Sorry about that. 2 iron ingots, 2 glass, and a redstone. I'll just make another one. Even if I have it hidden somewhere, it just takes less time to make another one. Don't have any glass up here. I should probably grab some glass. Seems easier to build 20 water wheels. I feel like part of that's just because I don't know what I'm doing. And I knew what I was doing for the water wheels though. But I've never made one of these reactors before, so it's taking me longer to work different things out. Lava wheels when? Now? I don't see why not now. So the aqueous accumulator goes on the back of the ore washing plant. Oh, I need to power these somehow. Oh. I guess it doesn't then. I guess I'll use a fluid duct for the first time ever. I've used them before, actually. I put it there. It still doesn't quite work. This doesn't. Oh my. Okay, let's regroup. Let's regroup. I need to put water into that tile. There, that one. Broke my door. So this should, if I plug it in, which I haven't yet, now get plenty of water. I don't think I'll need 2 water sources. I think 1 is enough. Hello? I'll come back and see if that's working in a bit. Let's go pick up our fluxed redstone stuff. I need 2 sources and it doesn't use power. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do a great job of any of that, did I? Induction smelter. This one and this one. So apparently what I actually need to do is create a second water source. That is underneath the rock crusher. It's going to make it hard to place it. Water goes there. Block goes there. It's full. And then a fluid duct will bring that down to the ore washing platform, which I need to power still. This is interesting. The batteries are here. I guess I run this direct off the water wheel rather than running it off the capacitors, since that way if I run out of battery power, I don't stop my nuclear reactor's power. Seems like the most sensible way to do it to me. Am I getting liquids and power on that block? I'm just gonna run them in top. I'm gonna have to break that. Oh my. Oh my. Whoa. Wait, why does the durability just go up? Oh, because I'm charging it with my battery. Bling! More. Let's make a hat. So the more charge it has, the more protection it provides, I believe. I believe that's how this works. Woo! Look at me! You can see my face and everything. I look like a king. But the water will be the only thing powering the reactor if it's enough, and then the reactor powers the rest of the base. Let's see. What does this armor do that we want? Just high protection. It uses RF before I take damage. Oh. Well then. Well then. I need another 7. 7 times 6 is 42, maybe. Impossible to say. And I'm making pants. You'll feel invincible until I run out of power and suddenly die. Yeah, we'll see. Might make an armor stand for this, just because, like, I don't know. It took me through so much of the game. I feel like I should hold on to it. Respect for what it's done. Like a scarecrow in the fields, I like that actually. Will it scare the birds or will it scare me? Alright, let's find something to hit us and see if we take damage. What are the plants even for? They're pretty. You're thinking way too hard. Any monsters? Friend spider? Oh, it gave up. Just gave up attacking me. Oh boy. Yeah, I do not take damage right now. That seems sort of strong. Alright, cool. How much power did I lose from Spider? Let's go check. Yeah, I think I will enchant the armor. I think that's a good idea. We lost less than 1/400th of the charge in that engagement. So this isn't just like... It's not like it's just gonna block 2 hits or something. That's pretty solid. It did take a lot of power to charge them to begin with, though. How do you make an enchanting table? I do not have a jetpack on. Do you need, like, how many bookshelves do you need? I know you need bookshelves, I just don't remember how many. I might have to go to a village and steal their books. You need 45 books. Thanks. $45 books for 15 bookshelves. 3 corners, and what do you do with the rest of... I'm not quite sure I understand how you use that many. I thought it was like... What was... No, it's further. It's like that, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's only 13 though. Oh, they're further. They're further. Like that. That's the setup. It was 38 bookshelves originally, then at some point it became 15. Yeah. Yeah, it's 15. So I need 45 books, which require paper. What I might do instead is just go find a village with bookshelves in it still. I have 14 books. But I imagine there's a village out there that we haven't stolen everything from just yet. Oh yeah, this mountain village I didn't even go into. Just like flew past it. Am I pointing at it? I'm pointing east. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Sir Doomlord. Does the armor take fall damage too? Shall I try falling from this height and see if I die? That would be a fun way to end the playthrough. Hello? There you go. I found a block of dirt. Any books? Books. Item torn page. This is a very strange village. Very strange village. Hello. I wonder if those parts are like made from awakened draconium sometimes or something. Maybe I should actually be looking at them. I think you can melt them down. Oop. The spider just got shot by the skeleton. I need a better crossbow. I need it to be able to one-shot things. Bookshelves. So, usually these would turn into books, but I have Silk Touch. Which means I can just pick up the bookshelf. And I make better arrows. Yes, I can generally make better things. I want better arrows and I want better crossbow. I wonder if the villagers are aware that they are using pressure plates for tables. That was 7, so if I find another one of those, I'll be done. Good morning. Gosh, I rented an apartment in Rome from this like somewhat shady business. I think it was mafia adjacent. Anyway, maybe not. Maybe it was just like a homeowners union. Anyway, this like very nice older lady was in charge of renting out apartments. And I had rented from her before, and so I sent her a message saying I was coming to Rome and wanted an apartment again. And she got me this like absolutely awful singular room that probably used to be a closet. And it was incredibly dusty and tiny and gross. And one morning while I was asleep, some like woman just like unlocked the door and walked in and then started speaking at me in Italian. So I'm pretty sure what had happened is they never told the owner of the apartment that they were renting it out. Oh my god. Okay, this is why we have jetpacks and armor. That would presumably not have even like dealt damage to me though. Rest in peace, Mr. Villager. Anyway, yeah, I have some ability to relate to the idea of someone just randomly opening your door while you are asleep. It's not a great deal of fun. Not even breaking the windows to enter the houses. No, I'm very respectful of the villagers' space. I feel so strong. We should try to hunt some Endermen, I guess. Experience there would be more analogous to a villager randomly being asleep in your place. Yeah, that's fair. It was, I'm sure, just as weird for her as it was for me. Oh, I already have books, so this is actually, I just need to get 6 wood. Do I have a crafting table in my inventory? And 3 books. And then I need to actually make the enchantment table, which I have not done yet. The aqueous accumulator is quite loud. Rain is good for Enderman hunting if you can find a desert because they teleport away from the rainy chunks. That sounds like it makes so much sense. I think it just rains in the desert. I have certainly seen it rain in the desert, but maybe I'm wrong. Enchantment table. 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. Exactly like when the creeper walked into my house. I had banished that from my memory. Okay, and I need an XP tank. An XP extractor? XP bottler? XP. There's something that you use to store experience. This one, experience obelisk. Oh, nope. Wait, is this actually buildable? It's actually pretty buildable. I think before I enchant stuff, I probably want to make this. Because the problem is I'm going to enchant stuff for 30 levels, and if I have 57 levels at the moment, it will take me down to 27, and I will only be able to enchant once. But if I store my 27 bonus levels of experience, they're actually way more experience than 30 levels worth. So I store 27, then go down to 0, and then when I pick up more, it doesn't take that much to get back to 30 again. An XP drain over a tank would work too. Is it true? But then how do I get the experience back again? An XP shower with a lever. Okay. So I also need an XP shower. I've never built it like this before, so I may not set it up perfectly the first time. XP shower, XP drain, and a tank. Hey, sour. This was meant to work to do something, presumably. Oh, I put a tank with water in it there. Cat jam? That's... We're gonna need more tanks. We're gonna need more tanks. Can I make the reinforced portable tank yet? Oh, I totally can. I just need hardened glass, which I have 4 of right there. 4 invar, 1 copper, 4 regular glass. Failed to save world. File not found. Exception. Okay. And this we'll see it start to speed up because these levels are actually less experience. So it doesn't take as long to drain that much experience. The experience obelisk is in the pack, but requires stuff that we don't have yet. So what happens if we get an enchantment that we really don't want? Do I remake the armor? Whoa, we got him. Enchantment table. This is my hat. Click. Unbreaking 3. Projectile protection 4 is probably insane. I don't know what unbreaking does on this. Oh, you can make a disenchanter. I didn't know that. So now I need my XP shower. And then do I just put the tank above it, or? Where do I put the tank? Oh, it's probably like a faucet, right? So I probably put the tank here. Very cool. Projectile protection 4 is good, but you want 2 items with protection on them. So you're telling me that it's good, but I want to get another one? Oh no. Oh no. There must have been a better way. There just must have been a better way. I should probably, like, put a lever by it or something, right? Could have just used a bucket. Yeah, that also would have worked better. There were a number of things I could have done. If only there had been any way to predict this. Oh, it's full again. Can you make stone buttons? Oh, you can. Two, 1, 0. Whoa! Really? Thought I had it. God, no, the button doesn't work. You think that dealt damage to me? I'm not sure if I started flying before I hit the ground there. It's just like my armor doesn't take damage, so there would be no way to know. Alright, a lever. Here we go. 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, close enough. Close enough. Fire protection 4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Retaliatory kick 3. I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. This is what it's like trying to shell at a friend's place. True. Nether trip incoming. I can now nether whenever I would like. Slightly overshot. Oh, too far. We can do this. Yes! Fire protection's very good. Yes, having recently died to fire damage. I'm pretty happy about it. Ooh, more fire protection and poisonous barbs. I don't know what that means. So I probably get beat up pretty well by melee enemies who just hit me with a sword, but I mean, I'm probably not dying that fast. Can we have the drain over the shower tank?
Yes, yes, I could do that, I suppose. I would like to go to the Nether. I don't really know if these need to be here anymore. I think I used them to build stuff for the reactor. I'm not sure I used them in the general reactor build cycle or whatever. Oh wait, no, I definitely used that. Okay, never mind. Probably placed that in the wrong place then. Trash, 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 trash. Knapsack. Knapsack. Trash. Trash, trash. 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 Probably not trash. Thoughty, thanks very much for the 3 months. I'm going to show it to you as well. How do you get all of the armor? Like, my armor's still not all the way up. I guess my chest plate's not strong enough. I can make the reinforced jetpack now. This requires uranium, bronze, bronze, bronze. I thought there was something in here that was difficult. I guess I can make that now. I do not have that jetpack, I have the one before it. After taking off hazmat suit, I can make a good practice to hold cursor of a hazmat suit for a moment in case I start taking damage from carrying a cursed object. I believe I still die. If I get radiation poisoning, I just die. It doesn't matter if I put the hazmat suit back on. I'll just die inside the hazmat suit. That's my understanding anyway. Trash, 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 trash. Trash. Well, shall I just make the next jetpack then? I don't know what to do. There are a lot of things I could do. I didn't actually finish the nuclear power yet, for what it's worth. I feel too powerful. We could hunt Enderman. Let's make this. So I may have to go mine for gold. I think I probably am gonna run out of Electrum here. I already have this jetpack. I need a redstone flux capacitor. This is super easy to make. It doesn't require any like putting stuff together. I need these. These are the tricky things. Redstone conductant coils. Uranium. Uranium's scary. I guess I need a crafting table in my hazmat suit zone. Bronze ingots. 2 bronze ingots. 4 bronze ingots? Just trying to write down the stuff I actually have to make, and so far it isn't much. I have to make redstone, energy, flux ducts. So this is the tricky stuff. Hardened. Oh, I need lumium for this. So actually, no, I can't make this yet. Need to go to the Nether and get glowstone to make lumium. Should we do a Nether trip to make lumium then? This seems fun. It feels like I'm ready. I have 13 bread. Yeah, it's probably plenty. I want a better crossbow? Yeah, but I need nether materials to build a better crossbow mostly, I think. I'd want to make it out of like ardite or something. Or plastic. I could work up to plastic first. Hover mode in the nether is highly advised. It feels so... Nah, not doing that. Am I gonna die? Hope not. You mined the roof after watching my stream and the hellfish were everywhere. Okay, so if I don't go to the roof, I'm probably fine. Speaking of not going to the roof. Wait, this is salt. Okay. I've forgotten where the portal is already. Oh no. I'm trapped forever. Let's waypoint this. What are we looking for? I'm mostly here to get a big chunk of glowstone, but I wouldn't mind like cobalt and ardite. Glass would be, or gold would be pretty cool, but I guess we can get gold in the normal realms. The Nether is just so scary. It's just terrifying. It's like a children's game, right? I wonder how many kids have nightmares about the Nether. Imagine the Nether without a jetpack. Is that what happens if you play this game in vanilla? You get to do this without a jetpack? That does not sound very much fun. You have nightmares about children? Children are pretty scary. Silver ore. Gold? Gold ore. I don't think I've ever found nether gold ore before. We are going to war. If I remember right, I needed to kill these. I didn't take damage. Okay, 3 shots. Good to know. I'm probably not getting the loot since it died in a lava flow. I will take the lapis and feel upset that it wasn't cobalt. I will take the lead and feel upset that it wasn't cobalt. Got some soul sand here to make solarium out of. Ooh. I'm glad a nitro creeper didn't walk up to me while my inventory was open there. About 30 to 40% of Minecraft players did not know what the Nether was or how to get there. Believable. When does the game, like, tell you how to do it? In vanilla. I don't think the game has ever told me how to do it in modded Minecraft. Although it's obviously assumed that, like, in order to make the next jetpack I need to get glowstone, so I must have gone there. But the mod pack just assumes that I know how to do it. Just a little teensy bit of lava here. 41 glowstone. The purpose of the trip was to get lots of glowstone, so I should probably get some more. Ow. Did it just walk into the lava and die? Okay. I have encountered an enemy. Whew. Survived somehow. Ooh, drops. Ethereal essence. Sloth shard. Cool. Is there a reason we didn't bring a water source? Yeah, it doesn't work. Also, I have a tank of water in my hotbar, for what it's worth. Someday I will learn how to recognize cobalt ore from all the other blue ores in the Nether, but it will not be this day. Ooh, is that a wasp hive? Caitlin and I were by one of these, and little wasp things kept coming out and trying to kill me. Giant spider? I want the string that these drop. This Nether is a lot more terrifying than Vanilla's. There are some pretty spooky enemies. You bet Australia has spiders that do this? Is the Nether based on Australia? Interesting question. It's upside down. The wildlife is terrifying. Did I get any of the flame string? There it is. What do I drop though? Probably don't need this that much. Okay, 12 flame string. That's full, this is full. Oh, I thought I saw this. No, there's no way that's cobalt. Lapis again. Someday I'll learn. Someday I'll be able to just look at it and tell. I also thought I saw ardite. Copper. Amber. Okay. It's like the pattern is different. The colors are not that noticeably different, but the pattern is different, I think. Do I use netherrack for something? Netherrack's used in a bunch of different crafting recipes. My tool handles are also netherrack. It's not all that important to bring back like hundreds of it. We can bring back some. It makes cheaper lava in the magma crucible. That's cool. I don't know if I'll ever get around to automating lava production. Or paying energy for lava production or whatever. Takes. How about automating glowstone production? I don't have any idea how I would even do that. Sounds like it would be cool if I knew how, though. My inventory is sort of full. I just leave. Good trip, didn't die. Whoa! That was an interesting ghast spawn. Am I out of bolts? I must be out of bolts. Witches drop glowstone and redstone. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that has been recommended. I'm definitely not out of bolts. I don't know why I wasn't shooting at that at the end there. This doesn't work and also has ruined my base. Need a bucket, I guess. Okay. I feel like going and having some food and chilling out for a bit. So I think on that successful Nether trip, I'm gonna leave this stream and we can begin next time by working out how we're going to organize all of these resources. I'm gonna need more drawers, I guess. Wait, open the loot thing? Let's open the loot thing too. It's always fun to open the loot thing, right? What the fuck? What? What was that? Those were Enderman noises? Were they? Interesting. I looked at an Enderman in the dark. Oh, okay. And then I just left. I don't even like see an Enderman on my map. An invisible and very angry Enderman is now chasing me for the rest of my life. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds pretty swell. I said I was going to stop and then I didn't stop. This is the Minecraft experience. Am I actually going to stop at any point, or am I just keeping on going? I don't know. Do I want to stream TFT? It would be fun to just like watch a show, I guess. Might go watch a show and play some TFT in the background. I got a second Ender Pearl, which is good. If I remember right, I need 4 Ender Pearls to start spawning Endermen. Did we all ever see that movie with a similar premise? The Ring? The Ring had a similar premise, I think. Oh, that movie was scary, The Ring. That was a bit much for me when I was a kid and watched it. I wasn't even that much of a kid. That movie probably... When did that movie come out? 2005? No, that is not The Ring. The Ring, 2002? Yeah, that's pretty early in my life for watching horror films. That's the American version. The original was 1998. I had friends who were taking Japanese and they watched the original and then scoffed at the new American version, and then I watched the new American version and was terrified. I've never watched the original. Be quiet, white dude. We saw it in a public library as a community center for teens thing, and then a horse killed itself. Well, it knew that JORBS was coming to take its glue. Got out safely in the end.
Or suicide is where a librarian cut it off. God. They hadn't, like, pre-screened it? Oh my god. They just assumed that this horror movie would be fine for children. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I have a sponsored stream for Legends of Runeterra to do, so at some point I'm gonna, like, tweak my sleep schedule to stream in the regular hours I stream in, the afternoon Pacific Coast time hours, and play some Spire and then do some Legends of Runeterra. It'll be like an actual day of work. I have just been super chilling out playing Minecraft recently. I feel like a little bit guilty as a streamer, because I'm really doing this because I want to, not because, like is my job as a streamer too. But god, I'm enjoying it. So too bad. I'll see y'all next time. Jump on the Discord if you want to chat while I'm not live. Follow the YouTube for daily uploads, stuff like that. Alright, ta-ta everybody. Take care.